Hello, happy Tuesday, everybody. How's it going? I decided to go live, as you can see, because I did so well with my work today that I actually have some time to sprint, like with reading. Um, so I have pretty much finished work today. I'm like just wrapping up. I had like a big consultation kind of question, which I'll probably follow up with later. But my best friend is um, well versed in certain diagnoses. So I was like asking for her help and like trying to tease apart some stuff and um, definitely feeling motivated to work right now, which is kind of funny, but I do want to read. I have some goals here. So if you can see on my little, um, let me see if I can make it bigger. My little, what do you call this thing? A task to-do list. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me move this out the way. There we go. My little to-do list, I have two bookish things I'd like to do. So I have Ghosted by Sarah Reddy. I know some of you are have seen me talk about this book in other sprints and stuff. I'm really enjoying it. It's on NetGalley and you can get it. So this is what the cover looks like. It's this really pretty like rainbow looking color thing. And I'm enjoying it a lot. I think it's gonna be somewhere between a 4 to 4.5 for me. Like, I just love the plot of it. Oh, now I'm blurry. But I want to finish that because I'm at like 81%, I think. 80 something percent. Yes, 81%. And nope. And then I'm going to read to chapters 14 of my secret book that you guys are probably tired of me talking about this secret YouTube video. But those are my reading plans for this evening. Now I don't know if it's going to unblur me, but what are you guys up to this evening? Wow, we have a lot of people here. Hi, Elena. Good afternoon. Hi, Christina. I hope everyone is well. You too. So glad you decided to do some sprints today, as I'm having a heck of a time focusing without them today. Yeah, I was like, I just feel like getting some stuff done. I wasn't sure if I was going to because right now I have mentioned like house hunting stuff and trying to go in the afternoons after work. But we don't have anything going on today. And then my partner decided that he's going to go play cards, so I can just read. um, just finished The Last Kingdom by Steve Barry. Congratulations. Hello, Amal. I want to finish e-reading Riffs and Refrains today, right now at 63%, and maybe reading Tools of Engagement, Chapter 16. Fun. Hello, Dan Storm. How are you today? And Brecht, I might write some poems or generally vibe to The Summer I Turn Pretty or some music. That sounds like very relaxing. I am going to be reading The Therapist by B.A. Paris. It looks like your book arrived. I'm glad. Hello, Cassidy and Sabrina. I've been trying to catch your sprints for so long. I'm glad you're doing them right now. I'm reading Fourth Wing, way out of my comfort zone, but I'm really liking it. That's good to hear. Yeah, I feel like lately I've been doing during the day sprints and less in the evening sprints, but now I'm just like done with work, had a really nice productive day, and it's time to crank out some reading. I have a goal today to get to at least page 522 of A Court of Silver Flames, currently at page 474. That's not too far off. 50-ish, 30, 20, 50-ish pages. A little over 50, I think. Hello, Tina. Yay, Vanessa. When I looked on YouTube, this said it hadn't started yet. I don't know. Sometimes like I'll be on someone's sprints and it'll be like the time to start, but it won't like refresh the page when they just like start the stream. It's weird and I have to like refresh the page for it to actually do something. For this first sprint, I need to do some schoolwork and editing. I have not had to edit a video in a while because I have not been filming myself. I did film something last night, but it's for October. Like, what was I doing? I don't know. I read that this month as well. How far along are you, Sabrina? I read it, I think, at the end of June, May or June, one of those months, and it was freaking awesome. I'm on time. Hello, Michelle. It's really late here, but I'm gonna read a bit before I go to bed. Well, thank you for being here. Hello, Nikki. Hello, Jean. I am at 40% of Forest Fall, the sequel to Lake's Edge. That's awesome. Ooh, I have books. Oh, they're over there. Okay. I have some books that I got from the library. I'll go get them later and I'll show you guys in the next sprint. Um, but I got some books from the library. I don't know why, but seeing Nikki and Jean's book, I don't know. Seeing you guys for some reason just triggered this thing about like, oh yeah, I went to the library today and got some books. So I'll share those with you guys. Also, if you want to rant to me, reach out. I personally needed it. Oh yeah, I can rant about some things. Hey Calvin, how's it going? Gonna be reading Death of Dolgath by Michael J. Sullivan. No idea if I'm saying that right. I want to know the secret book. When do you think that video will be done? No rush, but actual rush. Um, well, I'm slow and I keep reading other stuff that's not the books I'm supposed to be reading for this video. So it may be another week because I still got two books left. I'm currently reading The Storm Sister by Lucinda Riley. I'm at page 476 of 590, hoping to finish before the end of the month. You got this. That's like a little over 100 pages, I think, right? Math is not my strong suit, but you got this. No wonder I can't find the book Ghosted. It is on pre-order on Amazon, and I think I might actually buy the book when it comes out because I'm enjoying it quite a bit. But it is on NetGalley. You can find it to read on ebook and audiobook. I will say it is long. It's like 490 pages, so it's taken me a hot minute to get through. But I'm I'm going to recommend this book as well as Who Haunts You is a fun little YA horror if you're interested in YA horror. Hello, Susanna. Gonna try and finish reading The Girls from Hush Cabin. I want to get all my currently reading books done before my sister's wedding in September. That is an awesome goal, and that's a goal that I'm going to be trying to do next month as well. Just trying to read all the currently reading books on my list. Hello, Brianna. How's it going? Hey, Caterpillar. Excited for this sprint. I need to start a new book, and I always struggle in the beginning, so thanks. I get that. I have also struggled picking up a new book and like trying to get immersed in whatever story is going on. It takes me a hot minute to kind of um, I have this routine. Like, I'll start a book, and maybe a chapter or two in, I'm like, what's this book about? And then I go look at the synopsis, because I do like to go into books pretty blind. And then I get back to reading the book, and I'm like, oh, okay, it makes a lot more sense. I decided that I would work on my squares during chatty bits. There's Puppy. Too hard to do it while reading a physical book, so 3 days, no audios. How, did you finish Tomorrow Times 3 already? Going to be reading. Sorry, look at this. A little chicken leg just sticking out. Gonna be reading One More Leg Being Read To, thanks to the handy dandy A word. I cannot say that because it might set some of yours off. Also, decided on reading the Actar series next month. I'll probably not finish, but we'll start at least. That is, I'll reread that someday, but I think there's things I want to get to. I want to read first. I suspect I might read ACOTAR, the whole series again before the next book comes out, whenever that is. Hey Rocket, I finally have a half day and can join sprints. Glad you're here. I'll be doing chores and just vibing. Love it. I'm 18% into chapter 8. Ooh. So you're gonna get to some nice parts pretty soon, I think. Well, 4 if you include yesterday. LOL, I feel like I'm slacking on my squares. Do you have like like a deadline or anything for the squares? Like you're trying to get the whole thing done by a certain date? I want to finish Air of Fire during these sprints. I'm on page 200 of 562, so almost halfway through. Hey Daisy, quit it. She's got some really bad allergy stuff going on right now, so if you see her scratching, she is, oh no, she's breathing on me. She needs to go to the vet and get her allergy shot because usually around this time of the year, she starts to itch really bad, and then I never really notice that it's bad until she starts having patches of fur missing. So she's got to go to the vet real soon. Michelle, that is what I'm trying to do too. 3 days, but we can do it. I don't even know. Is there really only 3 days left? Sheesh. Okay. Two including today. Three including today. Yes, we can. Yay, puppy sprints. Yeah, that's like pretty much the only spot that you'll be able to see her if I'm like full screen, because I guess the other modes like block her out a little. Yes, finished tomorrow yesterday. I think that's confusing to read. There will be a next book. Why did I not know that? I'm assuming there will be. Like, it just kind of seemed odd that we would start talking about Nesta and not talk about the other sister, or like, why did we have 4 books about Feyre and just 1 book about Nesta? Like, I don't know. I've heard there's a couple more in the series coming out. Oh, also, Christina, what did you rate tomorrow times 3? I need to work on some homework for my vet assistant, so I may just finish the audiobook for Bully. Awesome. It's still, I still have an hour of work to do, so I won't be reading till then. Ooh, I also started Zodiac Academy 6. I missed this series. I really want to read it. Like, I have the first 2, and I've heard good things, but there's just so many books to get to. No deadline, but it's a commission project for a lady's mother to use during dialysis, so I just want to get it to her as soon as possible. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I actually might, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I keep like having this really big urge and impulse to go to the store and buy yarn and start crocheting again. And then I was like, maybe I should pick up knitting again. Like, I was definitely better at crochet than knitting. Knitting is, to me, a lot harder. Um, but I like the feel and the I don't know what it's called, the like flexibility of knitted materials better than crochet materials. Like when you crochet a scarf, I feel like it's usually, or even like you crochet a blanket, I feel like it's more like stiff compared to knitting. It's a little like looser and flowy, but maybe that's just because my crochet is too tight. I have no idea. I actually used to make a lot of baby like photo prop set thingies. So like I remember one time I made like a little fire helmet and the little diaper cover and then the little boots. It was so cute. I made like turtle shells and stuff, and those were good for being stiffer because you don't want it to be falling off the baby when you're taking pics. On Goodreads, there is 3 more listed for Akatar. I'm sure it's going to be a court of something and something. There's supposed to be more books in that series, but Moss is putting out a new one in the Crescent City series this year, so it is waiting. And yeah, she can only write these thick ass books, so much. I'm sure sitting there writing 800 plus pages is quite a arduous task. Hello, sexy lady. Welcome. What is your name? What do you go by? Unless you want me to call you sexy lady. I am currently knitting. Love doing it in the chatty parts of the sprint. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm like, I have so many hobbies. My partner makes fun of me. He's like, you have so many hobbies, and like, you gotta stick to one. And I'm like, no, like, you can have multiple hobbies. It's okay. My boss was like, it's actually a sign of highly intelligent people when you have a lot of hobbies. So I was like, okay. Yes, it will do that if the stitches are tight. There are other ways to do blankets to make it not so stiff. Okay. And I don't know if I've learned that. Actually, I will start Akatar right now. I don't have anything else to read. That sounds fun. Kiana. Oh, okay. I like that spelling. That's really cute. Okay, I will try to remember that, Kiana. Okay, guys, how about we get into our first sprint of the evening? Let's do 50 minutes. I'll try my best to stick to these 50 and 10s. It's okay if we go over past 8 o'clock. I know some people may want to hop off and join Sarah Amanda's live show for Antihero. So, that just know that it's not sprints, it's a live show. They're going to talk about a book that if you have not read the book, there may be spoilers. So, alrighty, let's go ahead and get into the first set of sprints. So here's the background for tonight. And I don't think I picked any ambiance because these ones usually come with lo-fi. But I will see you guys in 50 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did your sprint go? I got up to 91% of my audiobook. So I'm reading Ghosted by Sarah Reddy, and I like went through her website and stuff, and because I think I saw, I'm also reading the ebook as well and listening to it on 2.5 times speed because I'm trying to finish this today. I think I'll finish it in the next sprint. But I saw there's like an epilogue and a second epilogue, and then there's a page that talks about her newsletter, and it says join today for an exclusive epilogue. So I was like, is there another epilogue? Or is it already in the book? I don't know. But I looked on her website and didn't see it. So I am almost done with it. I have about 5 more chapters to go, 9% left, and still really enjoying it. But yeah, after that, I'll switch over to my other book, secret book, and I'll just kind of put what percentage of that book I'm at. I won't tell you what book it is. Gotta keep the suspense up. Okay. Let's see. I'll actually let me put myself on here just so. Oh, she went off screen. I was gonna say if you want to see the puppy, she's literally right, like here where the window ends. Crochet is so much faster to me, and I learned crochet when I was 4, so it's intuitive as I have to think more with your day. Oh wait, knitting, not your day. Have you done an end to end? Yes, like finished a project? Is that what you're saying? You need to go up a crochet hook size if your crochet is too stiff. I feel like I've done that before, depending on like what the project is. Like I'll follow a pattern, and it's usually too stiff, or I get really bored making like a scarf or a blanket because it's just like you're doing the same um maybe stitch over and over. I don't tend to do very complicated ones, but like I'm just like really in the mood to crochet something. I have in the past crocheted the amigurumi things, but I don't have them anymore. I actually donated them. I made a couple of the evolutions from Pokemon, and I made a Snorlax at one point. I made a little Poro from League of Legends. I made what else did I make? I think I was gonna make a Gengar at one point. But I did a lot of Pokemon stuff, and I thought like that would be fun to get back into. Oh, I did some My Little Pony stuff too. But those would be like really fun to get back into. I just don't know what to do with them when I'm done. Like I don't really have anybody to give these things to. Um, I got it. Okay, the pronunciation. So Kiana. I'm listening to The Stand by Stephen King. I've been seeing a lot of Stephen King lately. It's a pity you don't live in Canada. I feel like it's a pity none of you live where I live. Like I would love for all of us to like live in one area and um be like a little book community. We could go like chill outside together, read our books, or we could stay inside and read our books, like, or we could be antisocial and just read in different rooms. Yes, Jean, my brain paused there and could not remember the hook advice. Daisy wants to say hi. Hi, Daisy. She's like, please pet me more. Call me Squishy. Hello. I'm going to be listening to The Housemaid. The writing style keeps throwing me out of the story, though. Hmm. That. I feel like I keep seeing ones about like the maid, the housemaid. I don't know. Who's that one by? I probably have that one. I'm confused because there's a couple books that have similar titles. I breathe crochet, hence if you see my Instagram. At one point in my life I did, but I really want to get back into it. 67% into Riffs and Refrains, 8% into The Guest by B.A. Paris. Ooh, you and Elena are reading both B.A. Paris books. I think Elena is reading The Therapist. Hey Robin, how's it going? Reading the last Harry Potter, page 154 out of 759. That's a big book. Hello Autumn, just got here. I'll be joining the next sprint. I'm feeding the baby on this one. Hello to you and baby. After that chatty bit, I'll be sleeping, so I don't stay up till 2 a.m. All good. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow during my sprints. Hello, Rosie, from my own sprints. Hello, I'm just watching Supernatural, then going to start a new book. What are you going to be starting? Hey, Tiffany, just joining. Hope your staycation, vacation, staycation, I don't know, is still going well. Hello again. Finished a few assignments and started a new book. What did you start? By the way, are you still wanting to read The Last Word by Taylor Adams at some point? Maybe in September? Because I do have it still. This is one of the library books I still have that I have not read yet. On top of, I still have this little series, Loath to Love You. It's the 3 stem novellas. Um, I don't know. I'll probably read one novella. I wanted to read them for the romance readathon and get some points. I forgot about that. Maybe I'll try to get this at some point this month. I don't know. Got to page 228 out of 562 of Air of Fire. That's awesome. 182 of 759. What genre is it? Are you talking about Ghosted? Ghosted is, I believe, romance. I think it's listed as contemporary romance. Let me double check. My computer has been really slow lately. Oh, it's paranormal romance, contemporary romance. Science fiction. I don't know why I say science. I mean, there's a little bit of science fiction-y stuff because they do talk about like Star Trek and some Planck theory or whatever. Like, and it's not a big part. It's like literally 2 sentences maybe. But it's definitely a paranormal romance. That's just a good way to explain it. That has ghosts. OMG, you scared me. It was so quiet in here. I was like, who is in my house? I'm sorry. I probably should like remember to like whisper like, but I don't know if that's creepier. I have 3 minutes left in my audiobook. Oh, you'll finish it really soon. Got to page 493. You're almost to your goal too. Signing up for NetGalley on this sprint break. Awesome. I'm like influencing you, which is I guess the whole point of NetGalley, right? End to end, is that like corner to corner, Gene? Yeah, I don't know. I got to 87%. Look at all this progress, guys. 132 pages in and chapter 21. Fantastic. Crochet is perfect for autumn. I agree. Can you share a link for Ghosted? It's not popping up. Yeah, let me maybe it's off. I don't know why it would be. I'm gonna send you the audiobook one because there's a thing that says for it's also available as a digital review copy. So this is the Ghosted audio and it comes out September 26th. So next month it will be coming out. And I would actually be interested to read her backlist. Um, but this one I'm really liking it. I kept reading to finish the chapter and now I'm on page 232. Wait, a crocheted Snorlax? I need to see this. Oh, I have to look through my pictures and find one. Imigurumi, ignore spelling, I can't say either. Takes tighter stitches too. Bigger hooks and looser stitches make for softer end projects. Yes. I think that's probably why I stitch a little tighter is because I was making these amigurumi and it was like you need them to be tighter, otherwise your stuffing you would see it through the crochet like holes or stitches or whatever. I'll try to remember to look for pictures. I don't know if I have a picture of it. I know I have a picture of the Eevee ones, but I'll have to find them. They're many years ago. Yes, it would be so nice if we lived closer together. I agree. Or we could like, time travel, not time travel, but teleport. That sounds like fun having a little book group like that. Yes. I was actually just thinking like well, it's not a fire pit, but it'd be cool to like sit around a fire pit and oh, my dog looks weird. I told you she's itching like crazy. But it'd be cool to have like a little fire pit, but there's like a little cookout thing down there. Random tangential thought. I saw this like blinky blink thing going on, and I looked up because I was coloring for a little bit, and then I was reading on my computer the ebook, and there's a freaking drone, and I was like, that's so invasive. Like whoever the heck is flying this drone about, there's a window right in front of me, like, and the window's always half open because my computer monitors sit on the windowsill, so it's like you can't be looking in here. This is where I get dressed. Um, so tangential, I know. Almost done with chapter 17. That's amazing. I did finish Bloodmark last night. It was really good. It ended on a real nice we know what's next moment in a good way. So there is a next book coming out. That's right. There's not much to do now because we have a hurricane coming our way, so I'm not at work for a couple of days. I hope that you're safe and that you enjoy the time away from work because I know like it's like it sucks because you're not going to work and maybe not getting paid, or maybe you have to work from home. I don't know, but just be safe. Take care of yourself. Make sure everything is, all your electronics and stuff are charged, so you're not bored if the power goes out. That's like my like number one frustration during a big hurricane. I don't experience them as much anymore living up in Maryland, but when I lived in North Carolina, like that was what you did. You got all the bread and the water and the milk and stuff, and then I was like, charge all the electronics. I don't want to be bored. I live in a small town, so no book clubs. Well, the library has one, but it's in all older folks, and they mainly read Nora Roberts. And hey, there's nothing wrong with Nora Roberts, but I do get it. It's like catered to a different generation, maybe. Still trying to decide what to read. Okay, any ideas of what you're looking at? Yes, I would love to read it with you. Okay, I might make it. I gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing in life. Okay, so I once August ends, uh, my little buddy read book club thing that I like made on Fable, I will start putting the new buddy read stuff up, and I think so. Harry Potter's not going to be like an official buddy read thing. That'll be kind of like on the side, but we can read The Last Word by Taylor Adams. I think I may be reading a different book first because I got the audio for it recently. And when I was at the library today, I saw this book. So, actually, let me show you really quickly what I got. So, this is like a mini book haul here. So, I initially went in because I got this book on hold and they said it was ready for me. So, this is Anna Maria and the Fox. Thank you, Joanna, for recommending this. I kept seeing the cover and I was like, oh, super cute, super pretty. And I was like, I gotta read this one. So then I saw The True Love Experiment, which I had checked out once before, but then I got the audio for it recently, so I was like, ooh, I can just like read it together, hybrid reading. I think this book just came out as a book of the month book. Brianna, I think I've seen in your video, maybe this one came out, Family Lore by Elizabeth Acevedo. Don't know what it's about, but I was like, oh, it's a book of the month book, I'm gonna read it. These ones, I think maybe Nikki and Joanna. Wolf Song, and then right next to it was Raven Song, and then I see there's others here too, Heart Song, Brother Song on the back. So that'll get done at some point. And then I saw this chonky book, Babel, except I know everybody like mispronounces it and says Babel, but I'm pretty sure it's Babel. And then me and my partner had a big discussion about this earlier. He's like, yeah, but it's called the Tower of Babel, not Babel. And I was like, yeah, but I'm pretty sure the audio book will say Babel. Like, so, anyways, that's the random mini book haul there. Babies are asleep and chores are done, so gonna rest and hopefully finish another arc. You're killing it, Nikki. By the way, what did you think of Ghosted? I couldn't find your review, but I was just curious what you thought. I've started Someone Had to Do It by Amber and Danielle Brown. Ooh, sounds fun. Where are you in Supernatural? Watching season 7, but only seen to halfway through season 13. Loving my book. What are you reading? I forget. It's The Housemaid by Frida McFadden. Okay. It's highly rated, so feel like I'm in the I'm the odd one that's probably not gonna like it. You're fine. I just forgot I had your sprints open or on. There's the ghosted audiobook. I need the motivation to read arcs, but I have so many physical books to read. I feel you. I was like, let me just finish my challenge, and then I won't feel so bad about not reading arcs. So I'm taking a little detour from my secret book thing. Hello, Felicia. Teleportation is my go-to for if I ever get asked which superpower I would want because I get asked that so often. I would say probably to read books faster, like to read super fast so that I could finish this darn TBR back here and not die with books on my list. I just downloaded it. I hope you like it. Hope I'm influencing you well. I worked on a paper for my cognitive processes class, making progress. Awesome, MH. Good to see you again. Almost missed the break. Oops, I did a little tiny bit of schoolwork, then started making a cake. Ooh, what kind of cake? And I know I'm chatting forever. Okay, now I finished my book, trying to decide what I want to start next. What are your options? Yes, bread and milk for your milk sandwiches. No, but in all seriousness, I hope you stay safe. What's your book club on Fable? I will actually link it in the description. I'll go back and update it. And then I'll try to put the link in the chat, I think. Because I can only ever do things on my phone for Fable. The Worst Best Man by Lucy Score, I think. Okay. I've only tried one Lucy Score book and I was not a fan, but I would give her another shot. That cover was super cute. Are you talking about Anna Maria? Definitely is. Hey Joanne, how's it going? I almost got Family Lore from Book of the Month. I hope it's good. Family Lore was an August pick. Okay. Your library has all the new books. It does. So I live in a uh very big county. Like we have a lot of libraries and ours is pretty good with stocking the books up. And I'm actually surprised I got some of these books because of how new they are. And I know the wait list can be forever. Wolf Song, yes, I want to read it. Oh my goodness. Halfway through The Therapist already. Wow. That's awesome. Page 132 in chapter 21. Awesome. Overall enjoyed Ghosted. I gave it 4 to 5. It was just a little long in the middle. Yeah, I can see that. But I think I'm enjoying it in the story. I don't feel like there's any dead spots, which is good. Like we're not just going on and on and on about their daily lives. It is actually connecting, so that's good. It's a box cake, Dolly Parton coconut. Ooh, okay. Hey, hey, Nicole, what's going on? I am filming and editing today, so no reading this morning. Hope everything is good over there. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get into our next sprint. And I'm intending to finish my book this next sprint. I'm going to take my dog out real quick, but I'm going to listen to this book and get it done. And I will see you guys in 50 minutes. Let me start this up. See you soon. Hello, hello. Gonna be quieter. How did your sprint go? I finished my book and I just started writing a review. So I'm doing the call pile method. I'm thinking this book is going to be somewhere between 4 and 5 stars, to be honest. It's not a 5 star feeling to me. Like I definitely really enjoyed the book, but it's not like an automatic like, damn, I know this is a 5 star, like Divine Rivals or Fourth Wing. Like this is probably going to be a high 4, like a 4.5 to 4.75. So I'm working on my copy review, and then I'm going to do a little bit of a condensed like NetGalley review for the audiobook and then the ebook, and it'll be nice to see my NetGalley I don't know, feedback ratio go up a little bit. I'm terrible. I've been apparently approved for 8 books and I've only rated 2. So my feedback says 25%. But if I do when I do these two, I guess should go up to 50%. So I've got a couple of others on my list as well. Like I have The Last One by Will Dean and Hello Stranger by Catherine Center. Um, Trying to think if I have some other ones. I don't, I think those are the only ones. That would be 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 2, but I don't know where. Oh no, I'm crazy. They're all here. No, they're not. There's only 6. I don't know where the other 2 are. If it says I had 8, it's probably like a not active book. Like, oh, I was not gonna give feedback to a couple of books that I just couldn't get into. Sorry, I was confusing myself. Um, but overall, I would say this book did not have any smut. If you're looking for a romancy, like a smutty romance, Ghosted does not have that. It definitely does talk about them getting a little steamy, like they're gonna do it, but they don't go into all the details of what they're doing. So I enjoyed that because if you know me, again, not that I dislike smut, but I'm not a fan of it being in every single chapter. So this was good. Going to be rated highly, and I will post that to Goodreads and NetGalley really soon. So let's see what you guys got up to. Um, I rated her book, The Things We Never Got Over, 5 stars. That's amazing. I'll be safe. I'm in a non-flooded area. We could get lots of rain and wind. Okay. Regardless, just be safe. You never know because hurricanes like to go like this and then shoo, kind of change course. I did put the Fable link in the description, and then also here it is. So it's down below in the description box. Finally back home and can listen to audio. How many sprints are left? So at least 2. I think I'll be able to go a little bit past 8 because I've been chatting a lot. Here's a tutorial for corner to corner, and Jean showed me a picture on Insta. So if you're into crochet, want to make one of these, there you go. Sorry, I got a phone call during the chatty bit. A-okay, of course. 18% into Beachfront Bakery, Killer Cupcake audio. Sounds cute and cozy. Hello, Shannon. Made friends with the like button. Thank you so much. I am so sorry I missed your stream earlier today. I had to go into the office and work, so I can't. When I'm in the office, I can't pull up anything because the way my computer is, I have like an L-shaped desk, and the computer sits over here, and then the patient sits in front of me. So if I leave anything up on the computer, it will distract them. So I couldn't like leave anything on the computer. It just has to be closed. So unfortunately, I couldn't like leave your stream up. But I think you're streaming tomorrow, so I'll be able to pop in. Just got out of a meeting and about to head into another. I'll keep this up for your watch time. Thank you. Hope your meeting went well. The first one was great. Yes, that is awesome. Well done. 13% into the guest. Fantastic. Stepping out of my comfort zone and reading a self-help book called Knowledge Mindfulness, a NetGalley read. 11% in. That's awesome, Amal. Yeah, from time to time I will read like a nonfiction book. Recently I read one called Something about being in your 30s. It was it was validating, I will say. It was called, shoot, what was it? But You're Still So Young. Uh, how 30 somethings are redefining adulthood. And it was just like all the things that I feel shitty about in life, like it's so expensive to buy a house. It's so expensive to raise kids. It's so expensive being in student loan debt. And like, how the heck are people doing it? And like the generations before us, not that they had it easier, but things were less expensive. And so it's just like, I felt validated, but it still felt shitty. Like, didn't really solve my issues. um, hey, Kat, good to see you. How have you been? I think I missed a comment for you. Yes, okay. Hello, Kat. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm working on uploading and scheduling my September TBR. It will be out tomorrow. That's exciting. How long are you going to be in Sicily for, by the way? And are you going to be doing sprints next month? I'm curious because I would like to, at some point this weekend, I was going to go through and update my sprint spreadsheet for September people's sprints. Hooray, I finished my book of The Therapist and gave a review of 5 stars. That's awesome. Wow, you finished that so quickly. On page 21, finished chapter 18, page 246 of 759. I love all the progress. So happy you loved it. Yes, I was like putting it off for so long and I just started reading it. And I was like, okay, this wasn't that bad. Whew, that was a steamy part. Mmm. Are you having fun with the Bat Boys? I have 4 more pages towards the goal I set, but I think I'm going to keep going and see how far I can get. Starting dinner now, though. That darn dinner gets in the way. Yippee, I finished my book. It was great. I'm so happy that you finished it and that you loved it. Did you just color your hair? No, I did not. It's actually been purple forever. Not forever, since 2 years ago, I think, at this point. I think the next time I go get it refreshed is in a couple of weeks. I was supposed to go get it this weekend, but my stylist is out of town, and basically she just like um she right now she's just doing toner, so it makes it like bright and purple for about 8 weeks, and then probably around October, November, she'll do the whole 5 hour balayage process where she'll like move the stuff that has grown out, like my roots have grown out. You can't really see it because it's dark, but she'll like she'll bleach all this and then like re-dye it purple. But yeah, it's kind of hard to see on camera, but it is purple. Very much easier to see in sunlight. Got ghosted from NetGalley. Excited about it. I think you will enjoy it. Have you read Sarah Adams? Yes, I like Sarah Adams a lot. I have not read, what's the perfect one? Practice Makes Perfect. I have that on my list of books to read. Hello, reading My Heart is a Chainsaw. Ooh, that sounds kind of spooky. Also waiting on my Amazon package. My pre-order of The Assistant to the Villain is coming, and I have been waiting all day for it. I am so excited. I'm excited I bought a couple of books on Pango. I bought their Catherine Center books. I forget what I bought, and I got a message the other day that said, "Hey, your books have shipped." And I was like, "Oh, I don't remember what I bought." So I got The Honey Don't List by Christina Lauren, What You Wish For by Catherine Center, and Hello Stranger by Catherine Center. So I already have the digital arc of Hello Stranger, but I was like, I really want the book, so I got Book of the Month versions because I have the Bodyguard as Book of the Month, and I love the covers, and I do like Catherine Center a lot, so I decided to go hardcover for her books. Got to page 296 of 562 of Air of Fire, and I'm going to continue because I'm 10 pages away from part 2. You're killing it. Assistant to the Villain, I have been hearing about that one. That's the first time I've actually heard of it. I've been following her series on TikTok since 2021, and when I found out she wrote a book, I immediately pre-ordered. Also, please forgive me for not joining raids in Pokemon and Pokecoins. Oh, that's okay. I was like, took my partner's phone and I just started inviting people for some boring mega raid. Um, so yeah. I appreciate you for joining when you can. 50% into Deadly Conviction. 20 minutes of my audiobook, Making Dinner Now, Tilapia and Arroz. Ooh. Yes, you talked about Sarah Adams on your last video, Brain Fog. Okay, I know there's so many people talking about so many books. Hello Strangers on my TBR for September. Ooh, I'm gonna have to message you. I love Catherine Center. Things You Save in a Fire is my favorite. I loved that book. That one and How to Walk Away was really interesting too. Yeah, she's a great writer. Now on page 306. Oh, I mean 309. All right, you guys, you're killing it. Okay, so let's go ahead and hop into our next sprint. I am going to start my next book, the secret book. So on my little to-do list here, I will check off this. Oh, I forgot. I'm actually going to finish my review and then start the next book. So I will see you guys in 50 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did your sprint go? I am. Let me do some math real quick. 31% through my book. My secret book. One of them. So I finished my call power review, and I think it got an 8 out of 10, which I think is a little higher than a 4-star. So it probably does fall right around the 4.5 range for me, in terms of the 5-star rating scale. And then I posted my reviews to NetGalley as well for both the audiobook and the ebook. And now my feedback ratio is up to 50%. So that's awesome. It said the recommended feedback ratio is 80%, and I know sometimes it doesn't really matter because even if you have a high uh, ratio, sometimes you don't get approved for things. It can be very random. But yeah, I did those, and I'm having a lot of fun reading some arcs lately. I may try to find some more to read. Ooh, I see a couple on here that look interesting. But yeah, I may try to request a few, but I would like to finish the ones I currently have on my shelf. So I still have the last one by Will Dean, and then Hello Stranger by Catherine Center. And I know the last one is kind of a bigger book. I want to say it is like, it's almost 450 pages. But I'm hearing like really good things about it. So um, hopefully I can get to that next month. But other than that, I took my dog out for a little walk, and I sold a couple books on Pango, so I just packed those up and then I'll send them out later. But I'm so excited because I have like a little box over to the side here of books on Pango, and I might have like 6 books left in the box. So it's like nice to unhaul things and get them out of here. Okay, let's see what you guys got up to. Dinner started, now more reading. Yum, tilapia, enjoy. Beef and Guinness stew over colcannon, am I saying that right? With spinach instead of cabbage for the adults, and vegetarian chicken noodle soup for my son, all from scratch, no cans. That's awesome. Okay. It's Taco Tuesday for us. That's awesome. I just had I ordered DoorDash. I was lazy. I was kind of tired of eating barbecue and mac and cheese, but like all those leftovers are gone. But I just had like one of my favorite go-tos for DoorDash is poke and like shrimp tempura. So tempura, I always say that word wrong. And then I had a little boba tea. I was feeling like real lazy and I wanted something sweet for a drink because like I feel like all I drink is water. Stay hydrated, but I do need to drink more water. I just was tired of drinking water. Annette Gallery, Through the Rain, 7% in. That's awesome. Okay, peeps, now I'm hungry. I know everyone's over here making dinner, baked salmon and sweet potatoes. Yum. That sounds really good. Actually, I might want to pick some up the next time I'm at the grocery store. Just finished my second meeting. Now a couple emails I need to do. Oh, I did also email. I had to coordinate some care, essentially. I had to email a nurse practitioner about a patient I saw today, and I was like, hey, you see them tomorrow, and I did that little email, so I was productive that sprint. 304 out of 759. Awesome. Pretty much almost halfway there. On page 54. Amazing. Gonna eat some ice cream. Ooh, ice cream cone. That sounds yummy. 13% into The Wall of Winnipeg and Me. How are you liking it so far? Had some dinner, so didn't read much. Got to my goal and finished dinner, but I think I'm going to keep going with the goal or with dinner. I haven't been reading. I hope to get more into Fourth Wing at some point. It's good, but not sure if it will hold my attention fully. Oh no, I hope you keep going. It does get better, I promise you. It's very action-packed. Yay, Amazon just came. I love when Amazon delivers. I have been ordering so much stuff on Amazon lately. Like, I've ordered some batteries and some SD cards, and I did just order a new pair of headphones because mine like died. Um, yeah, I don't know. I just try not to pull the trigger on buying books, but I know you guys will influence me and say buy them. Got to page 381 of 562 of Air of Fire. I don't think I'm going to finish in these sprints, but definitely finish today and then start Queen of Shadows. Amazing. Got busy playing a game, but I'm back. How much longer will you sprint for? I believe this next one will be the last one. I make a big batch and freeze it in small batches. I love it, but I try to stay away from processed foods as much as possible. Both. I'm trying to finish the Song of Achilles tonight. I just actually sold that book on Pango. I had another copy somehow. I had bought one and then I don't know where I got the other one. I think I got it from like a little free library or from the used book warehouse that I live near, and I didn't realize I bought it already. So I was putting on Pango. 60 pages left. How is it? I have not read that yet. I do um like Greek and Roman mythology and stuff, but I don't know how I would like it in fiction books. I've never read it, so I don't know. Jean loves Song of Achilles. This is my last sprint for today. I am not watch Fast Five. Or are you gonna go watch Fast Five? Well, thanks for joining, Robin. Yes, so this next sprint will be the last one. It'll still be 50 minutes long. I'm gonna continue focusing on my book and see how far I can get today. This one is, I think I have 2 books left to read, and well, technically 3 books. I didn't finish one yet, and I'm only 31% through this one. So technically I have 3 books to read. Less than 3 books. I don't know. And I am trying to think about a schedule of, I don't want to say a schedule, like just kind of a tentative schedule. Like I'll pencil in my planner some of the like books that I want to read for certain weeks. Like I'm gonna go through and figure out like what are the book clubs that I'm part of for September. Like what are they gonna be reading? I'm gonna be starting one of my series, actually 2 series, I guess. I have Hooked by Emily McIntyre, and then also I'm going to be reading Harry Potter. So these 2 series are going to be in September. Tomorrow I'm going to be filming some stuff. I'm going to be filming my August wrap up because I don't think I'll finish. Well, I might finish this one book I'm reading, but I don't think I'll finish any other books before tomorrow or th Thursday. Thursday is the last day. And then I'm going to film my September TBR, which I've yet to put together. So I kind of have an idea of what I want to read, but I don't know. I just need to organize like exactly what I want to read. My book cart is all out of whack right now. Um, ooh, I just picked up shrimp tempura. That is what I felt like. It's so good. I was also thinking, how do they make it? Like, 'cause it's usually like a long piece of shrimp. I was like, do they just like mash a bunch of shrimp together? I don't know. Is it a big shrimp that they made long? It is cooler today, so stew. We do Taco Tuesday on Saturdays with our daughters. It's humid AF here. Like, walking outside feels like trash, 'cause the humidity is at like 90%. But tomorrow, I've heard it is down to 50% humidity, which is nice. It'll be a nice break. I'm really enjoying it. The Song of Achilles is a retelling. Ooh, okay. I listened to it, Song of Achilles, and it had me coming back. I had to find out what happened. I'm at a really good part. I wish I could read it now. I'll have to keep that in mind. Are you sure we don't share the same appetite? We do probably. It rained a lot today. It did rain here today, but not like a lot, a lot. It did rain a lot. It it did rain, but not a lot. It kind of like misted and poured for not poured, but just rained for a little bit. So that's why the humidity is up, but didn't enjoy how muggy it felt. You know, when you walk outside and your face is melting. It's raining here. A retelling of what? Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's get into our last sprint of the night. And I want to challenge you guys to read as much as you can this sprint. Obviously, enjoy your reading. If you're not a super fast reader, a-okay, but do your best to focus this sprint. See if you can push yourself to read like even one more page than your average. I'm gonna try to see if I can read maybe like double speed in this book because I do have kind of like audio for it. But let's see what progress we can make. All right, I will see you guys soon. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did your final sprint go? I got up to 45% in my secret book, and I was actually adding a few more, what do you call it, like prompt thingies to my TBR jar that has now turned into a box because I was trying to shuffle them a little better. I'm not sure if this is how I'm gonna pick my September stuff, or I'm just gonna randomly do it when I feel like it. Just trying to play games with myself. I don't know. But right now, I was like, oh, it'd be a good prompt is reading a wrapped book because I have 7 left from last year. So those would be some good prompts to just stick into this box and get done at some point. I don't know. But yeah, I think that would be something fun to do. I don't know if this is what, like I said, I don't know if this is what I'm gonna do for um my September TBR because I don't know what I'm doing yet. I gotta figure that out. Gotta figure out. I don't think I'm participating in any readathons or anything. Um, I'm a little readathoned out at the moment. But yeah, I'm just kind of writing a couple more prompts here, and I was gonna include some that I just thought of, like have a friend pick your book or whatever. And I think I just like messed things up. Okay, I wanted to keep 7 to the side for this. What did you guys get up to this last sprint? Did you meet your goals? Did you smash them? Like, how did it go for you? I would say I was pretty successful because I think the last time I updated you guys, I was at 31%. Is that right? So reading 14% that sprint was pretty good. Um, I'd love to finish this book tomorrow because honestly, this particular book, I'm a little bit bored. I'm just like, get to the point. What's going on? And I'm like excited to start the next book. But you guys will see that in my YouTube video, hopefully in the next week. I'm trying. I'm trying to get done. I'm also trying to enjoy the reading. I think it's a retelling of the Iliad. We were talking about Song of Achilles. It's really about Achilles' relationship with Patroclus prior to the Trojan War and during it. Okay. Being called in to play some Minecraft with my son. Are you sprinting tomorrow? Yes, so here's the link for tomorrow's sprints. I'll be going live at 9 a.m. Eastern. I may go a little early, depending on what I'm doing and if I'm kind of antsy to just kind of get started. Shannon is also going live tomorrow for a couple of hours, so she starts at 9 a.m. Eastern or 8 a.m. Central. So I will link her stream as well. So let me put this in Shannon's stream. This is for tomorrow, so go ahead, click notify me. And there's a couple of other people going live throughout the day as well. You can check all the sprints in my description. I have a little Google Doc, and I do try to update it quite a bit as I see people add sprints. So awesome. I'll see you then. Thanks for the sprints. Enjoy your time with your kiddo. Gotta run. Have a wonderful evening. I hope you have a good night. And if I don't see you before you leave for Sicily, safe travels and have lots of fun. Hey, Jessica, missed all the fun. It's a-okay. I'm sure there'll be more fun to be had at some point. Thank you for the sprints, of course, Nikki. 14% into the Silent Wife by Karen Slaughter and going strong. I might listen to an audiobook as I gotta go eat dinner. Awesome. And then I was also trying to figure out because there's a friend of ours that was sprinting, and then I guess maybe they're not going to sprint tonight. Bye, Lena. Thank you for the sprints. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. in the afternoon. I will be here at 9 tomorrow. Hope you have a good night. I'm at work tomorrow morning. I'm work from home tomorrow since my schedule got all out of whack. Hello, Hannah, new subscriber here. I found you because I needed some sprints, but I joined late. I will just have to join you next time. Welcome, by the way, and thank you for subscribing. I also subbed back to you, and I have some videos of yours to watch at some point. So Yeah, welcome and feel free to rewatch or join in tomorrow. I'm not sure. It sounds like you're a teacher, so I'm not sure if you're available tomorrow at 9, but happy to have you anytime. Got to page 92. Amazing. Reached 57% in A Shadow in the Ember by JLA. Only caught the tail end of your final sprint, sadly. It's a-okay. But thank you for being here. Read 23 pages, probably could have read more, but baby woke up and wanting to eat. Babies gotta eat. Worked on the AuthorTube writing conference website after reading an email about something confusing. All done, but ready for bed. Seriously, Shannon, you work so hard. Um, you deserve a good night of rest. Page 470 of 562 of Air of Fire, and I'm gonna head out now to eat dinner. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for being here, Kelvin. And it sounds like you might finish the book tonight if you keep going. Just came to ask the same thing. I don't see anything posted, so I hope everything is okay. Same here. Um, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Here's a link for Shannon's stream. You're very welcome, Shannon. Got to page 540. Amazing. Didn't you pass your goal? Thank you for the sprints, of course. Thank you, Joanne, for being here. And again, if you're interested in donating for Joanne's commissioned character art for Project Sugar and Spice, which is Joanne's current work in progress, there is the coffee link. See you tomorrow. Have a beautiful night. Of course, you too. Just hit the notify me button. I think I have pinned it on YouTube as well. So it's that little blue banner that's at the top. You just got to click on it. And if you click on it, you can, it'll be directed to tomorrow's stream. Just click notify me and you'll be notified whenever I go live. I do frequently like to mess up people's schedule. And even though I say I'm starting at 9, I may start at 8. It really just depends on me and if I'm just awake at 4 a.m. and want to just get started. Um, I want to link you guys to a couple of sprints. It looks like Joanne has listed Nia's sprints here in the chat. I know a couple of other people. If you're doing the Amazing Readathon, we have Zoe is doing some currently, and then we have Christine and Genderqueer. They go live every Tuesday night. So there's a couple of sprints for you in case you're really wanting to continue tonight. But I appreciate you all, as always, for being here. And thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. It was very fun. It was nice to actually read tonight and not do really any work. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.